No. I don't need to be backseated by my own fucking console on PlayStation. Thanks, though. Oh, yeah, it just took me right to a continue screen. Alright. Wow. Games are finally starting to utilize the NVMe drive, and it's pretty sick. Didn't read the stream rules, yeah. Not surprising. Oh yeah, the train. Television. Radio, I get it. Plot.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
If missing FBI agent over the murder cult, please. I don't know if that changed anything.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Dead. Just like that FBI agent, and probably anybody else that's in here. Except for Tim. Ellen! 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 Alright, well, it's not that. I guess it's murder cult.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
What the fuck? Dude, this game's... dodging needs some work, man. Bruh. I had it. I had it again.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists track down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They lock the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, douse it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. It was locked from the other side. I had a new beat for the story. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Hmm. That's the bummer. I see you. Oh, it was actually just the shadow. It wasn't the shadow people, it was just a real shadow. Well done.
None of this was real. It was all real.
Shadows are people too.
Fuck me.
They are. But they're people that want to hurt me. Yeah, you made that, Alan. Light will show you the way. Weather is getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. What? Derek? At the oil, Derek. Think they'll explode if I shoot them? Bird somewhere. Behind this? Can I change this room by changing one of this?
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Never mind, I'm not there. Behind that. How do I get that? Oh, maybe it's not behind that. Maybe it's... Maybe I'll come back and it'll be different. You lost.
Alan Wake.
That's me. I'm Alan Wake. Oh. Well, I'm dead. You can get hit twice. You can survive 2 hits in this video game. Any more and you're dead. You're already making noises? And once you fuck off, bud. Oh god, I just saw his eyeballs. See into the mind of a writer.
Wake.
Damn, I don't like getting shot in the head. Imagine that. Ooh, would have thought. That's not what was in here last time. The loot's random. Interesting. Don't write. Do what I want. We should probably talk to somebody in the city about fact that dozens of people seem to like to put magnum bullets into their subway locker. Ah. Still not. I want that. Hey, you guys aren't real. That's good. I can roll with that.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Shoebox. I have so many trauma pads. I should just put them in there. Go. Go. Save. More trauma pad. Got phone. Why did I leave you sound? Hold on. Doop. Oh god. Hinted. You lost her. I didn't lose anything. Oh, this is the same. Okay, well. Clearly this opened something somewhere that I just didn't see. Because that's what always happens. It's hard to see. When you're sleeping as much as Alan does, it's hard to see. Hey. Get out of here. Hey, where are you guys all? Uh-huh. Word of fix? What the hell is a word of fix? Maximum health. Maximum amount of health is restored in safe havens. For 60% of max health when a new word is required. Well, let's get max health. Alright, now what did my stupid blind ass not see? What am I missing? I need to maybe go back. All the way back. Back up the back way. Take the white all the way back. The door locked? No. No, it's not locked. Oh, it's this room. Oh. Oh. I see.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Let's do missing FBI agent. Oh. Is it different down here? I don't think so. I feel like this is too far away for it to be affected. Whoa. Maybe I gotta murder cult it.
The story was affecting the scene.
Whoa. Yeah, I don't think murder cult's the answer either. Probably just a stupid ladder hiding somewhere that I can't see because the ladders are impossibly well hidden. Probably in the safe room. You Alan Wake these nuts, dude. Okay, there's not a hidden ladder in here. Hinted. Oh, I think I need to change. Oh. Maybe? No, this is just the same shit. Oh. I think I get it. Maybe? Maybe not. No. Wait, this is a different... Oh, this is wacky. There we go. Oh, there's two. That's... crazy. No wonder why I didn't get it. There's two lights right next to each other. So there was technically 3 variations of that room. I think that's the same situation we got going on here, maybe? Maybe? Maybe not. Might sneakily grab this light. I don't get it. What do you want me to do, game? There's no other lights down here, game. Is this? Wait, this is... Oh god, I get it. Holy shit, it's so fucking... It's too meta for me right now, dude. Holy shit. Took me a second. That's where I just was. I was just right there. Holy shit. Can I save now that my brain has unfucked itself? Alright, we're in there. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling right now. The old Coxinator. I don't think Jesse Cox has ever been called the Coxinator, but that's what I'm calling him now. Scary.
Wake. Wake. I arrived and I arrived.
He should change his 14 name to that. Does he still play a potato in 14? Yeah. Yeah, the Coxinator would be a good name for his potato.
Wake.
You guys are real. Either mad because small. No, that's a different guy.
Wake.
Little JC. Yeah, that's... These guys are all fake. I don't remember what the Mad Because Small guy's name is, but I've seen a couple of his streams. He's got like the craziest like standing setup. Even though I've only ever seen the standing setup, like his angle, but it's like his stuff's on like a separate desk. It's not, he doesn't have a standing desk. He's got like a separate table that he uses for standing. Cider spider, yeah, that's it.
Alan, wake. The darkness is coming.
You want to disappear into the light? Thank you. But now my question is, what was the other way? There was like a bunch of dudes back there. Maybe they're hiding treasure. Is there a map? Where am I? Oh. Maybe there's nothing back there. That's where I came from. That's where I came from. I don't know. Am I going on an exercise bike underneath? What the heck? Oh god. Ow, you jerk. Get your ass out of here, dude.
The
You seen
echoing
into the
hall had
line?
a story to tell.
Man, their sound effects are really good. I know I was literally pranked yesterday because I thought that the lawnmower in the game was happening outside. Now you got the raindrops. You got the rain up here. I'm gonna go back.
Wake. You're stuck in a loop. I
You can't hide behind the platform like that. You can't just look at me and then slowly walk over and be like, oh, got him.
This is... I just want to go. Alan, wait. You can't take the words. It's iOS.
It's a word of power. Word of gun. Another word of gun, huh? Gun. Words of gun. Word of gun. It actually says it on the thing. I don't know what this is for.
Alan, wake. No, wait. Alan, wake.
Side quest. Yeah, side quest at 14. Like, man, I talked about this the other day, but honestly, 14 needs to come up with some better way for leveling alt jobs. They desperately need something better. The lady's doing weird things here. Alan, if Alan had an evil twin, like was hinted, does that make his Alan fake? Yes. Yes, it does. What if I put this back in here? I still can't go in it. Unless I can get in it from over here. Is Alan take? It is. Why are you highlighting these?
Wake.
I don't think there's anything else over there.
Wake.
Okay. That's pointing me to the gun word.
Alan, wake.
Call it his Alan Bake. Yes. Oh, Jesus. You know, if he bought the cabin from the first game, he would then own property on Alan's Wake or Alan's Lake. Jesus, I can't even do it when I do it. Look, I'm on like 3.5 hours of sleep. We're good. My brain will eventually catch up. Maybe. They already hit me with like the biggest meta puzzle. Well, not the biggest, but a meta puzzle that already fucked my brain up for the day. So any and all thinking juice is gone.
Was important for the story.
What do you think happened here? Anything?
Wake.
My writing was affecting reality.
Wake.
I think I'm trying to find a way into this, but I'm not sure. I don't know if this is affecting behind me, or if it's just affecting this tiny little area.
The hall all had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Oh, well, this is good. Alan Wake, the sudden stop. Alex Casey. More Max Payne books. Oh, here we go.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The writer, not of the last, the shadow cast, third eye, project the night, this is your time when you're gone. Writer, the first word, not the last, and the shadow eye open, this is your time, ritual friends will meet. Not the writer, the light, shadow, to write, to lead, will meet. I hope you're enjoying your Saturday, everybody. Oh, maybe it is affecting the world out here to a smaller degree. Or maybe I'm just bad. Oh, let's see. Farmer's market.
Had witnessed
Nice.
something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story.
Gave up on the
key
witness
to
earlier.
reaching the murder site.
That's fair.
I had a new idea, a new story thread. Something out of your story, but I had to keep going.
Does this change all of this? Looks like it changed all of this. Why are there so many of you guys? You're not disappearing. Okay, now you are. You guys are a little too aggro for me. I'm figuring out how this game wants combat to work. It's a lot more methodical and slow than Alan Wake 1. Which is fine. I just need to adjust to it.
Wake. You are a character in my story. Alan Wake. You're in my story.
I arrived. It arrived. Oh, this is open now. You see.
Wake.
It's fine. I made light.
Alan Wake.
I'm Alan Wake.
Wake.
You guys want to disappear into the shadow of the light? A lot of you guys out here. Oh, what the fuck? But Ellen cake, yes. Oh my god. Okay, they're all fake. Those are what you would call the Ellen fake. Word of action? Yo, another word of war? Oh yeah, I'm sitting on this one until I get a shotgun, maybe. Maybe I want the 10%. Maybe I want the 20% harder to detect as well. I'm not quite sure how you can put a percentage on detection, but video games sure do it. Is that a Chiquita banana? Eat a Chiquita, you gotta buy the banana, guys. Never forget. Never forget. Hold on. Phone. Come to me, phone. So that I can put you on a charger, phone. No phone. I don't want that right now. I feel like a little phone. Hello? Get your tickets here. Okay. I already have a ticket though. That goes to upper platform. Oh shit. Nothing. Okay, there's a vision. I opened both of those lockers at the same time somehow. There's a guy in here. Does he make Alan like... You guys need to... Yes. Yes to everything.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Oh. Here has decided to betray me today.
Wait.
I see you guys moving around. Why are there so many of you all of a sudden? Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my Jesus Christ. Line up. Line up. Go to the light. I have painkillers. I do. You know, let's take some pills. Hey. Hey. Nope. Okay. You need help. Good luck. Beware the dark. Light will show you the way. Need money to buy books. Don't spread the word. Beware the dark. Dark cloud hanging over your head. Get it? Hey, this is where I came from. Fuck, I need to go up. Right. Go back? No. I have this word. Need money to buy books. 10 out of 10 relatable. Fuck. There was a video from like it came out like 3-4 days ago. I was gonna send it to Windmaster, but I forgot. They had you know how every once in a while, I've said this before, but every once in a while IGN will put out one good video. Like once every like once a year maybe they put out a pretty decent video. And usually whatever the video is that they're doing usually has nothing to do with IGN, which is why it's usually good. But they put out a video like 4 days ago where they sat down with Sam Lake and had him pick out his favorite part of Max Payne 1, 2, Quantum Break, Alan Wake, and Control. Bribe you to do things while reading new books. Favorite part of Control, the Astro Maze? Actually not. His favorite part of Control was all of the Dr. Darling skits that they did. He did mention the Ashtray Maze. He's like I know that I know that all the players really like that, but he's like doing the Dr. Darling stuff was some of the most fun. It's like, yeah, I can see that. Wait, am I? Am I back? Oh my god, I'm back here. We're having Dark Souls level design. His favorite part of Alan Wake 1 though was the where you do the musical section of Alan Wake 1 on the stage with the Old Gods of Asgard concert playing. I tried to run, but the game didn't sprint. I'm just gonna hold forward the whole time now.
The dark presence.
Oh, there is no sprint. Okay. I'm gonna man well save after that.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Get your flashlight
The
out, please,
tunnel
bud.
was open now. I could get through.
Oh, I think it was behind me. I was trying to figure out where it was. I think it came from behind. Get the double circles. It's fine. Again, just hold forward. I'm just gonna hold forward
The
here.
dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. I could get through. The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Whoa. Is this a Elden Ring boss arena? Man, the overlay stuff is super cool.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Oh. We're back to this.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Cool. Up here's the next song that's probably going to get muted, even though they shouldn't get muted, but we'll see what happens.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road.
This song already played.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives.
That song already played, which is fine. This means I get to skip it. It does loop forever, yeah. The writer of the first word and the writer of the last.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem?
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. The terror of the light and the shadows cast. Third eye now open, to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Friends will meet him when you are gone.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
I just noticed my bullet count. Very nice. Very nice. I have that. Do you want me to get this from the angle? Yeah, there it is. Another word of gun.
I had a new beat for the story.
I could get a 15% chance. A word of fix. Just get more max health. Exit at middle of platform. This is where I started.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Sure did. I'm gonna not take that light. I'm not gonna take that light either. I still have a light.
In New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing?
Alan Wake.
And then the murder site had
In living
brought me
memory of
one
Alan
step
Wake.
closer to escape. Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did. I...
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will...
Wait, hello?
Here we go. Home sweet home. Hey, shut up over there. What's the angle that I need here? Oh, there it is.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Yeah, right. Like, I'm just gonna willingly get into the only elevator that opened. Where's my elevator music at, huh? Parliament Tower can't even shell out for... for a few bucks for the...
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
It's probably not a good idea to have... Who came up with the design for this apartment, huh?
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
Hold on, I gotta look at all the other
This
doors.
is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
I remember this apartment.
Alice,
Pick photos for exhibition posters.
this is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Just because I went into the only elevator that opened for me doesn't mean I gotta point it out. They're really gonna sit there and wait for another elevator to come? Yeah, right. You got places to be.
Alice's video camera.
You think the janitor's key will work?
Inside.
Unlock the secrets to the video camera? Part 1.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
No, we're gonna find out. I hope it's live action.
When I was to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
It's weird that that light is projecting light into the roof.
Then it got violent. It was
For bringing him
Alan,
there, yeah.
and yet it was a monster. He always did have anger in him.
You can take a seat, Alan. You don't got to stand for this.
I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
These transitions are fucking wild.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
Hard mind shift, yeah. New song. Nope, same song. Some say it loops forever. It definitely loops forever.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and
Well, we already know that there
I can
is
trust.
a different saga who had a kid that drowned.
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
So good cop partners do that.
Insane. And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Profile him, huh? What's in here? February. Oh boy.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Gotta put all my pictures on the wall. Hold on.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
That'll be Alan Wake 3. It'll be a romance. It'll just be a dating sim game. No.
Think
No.
Saga.
Its own thing way over here, huh? $13 years, huh? The overlap. Jesus. We're all the way to the floor. I can't use that one yet, huh? There's still more cases to do stuff in. Demudo at Caldwin Wake. Case closed.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up.
Yeah, case closed, huh?
What's the connection? What kind of case is this? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double, Mr. Scratch.
he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face, the dark place in your place, scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here, in Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Mm-hmm. Ellen?
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
My page now. Haha. There's more to this.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
I guess we know what's going to happen next.
Wake has more information. I need to keep questioning him.
We got more questions for him. Maybe. Maybe not. Hey, look, you guys got a board too. Watery. Why is it? Why were we? Wait.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
You can switch between Alan and Saga stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Fuck, that's... Damn it. Don't give me the option. Okay, well, we're gonna do Saga first for a little bit. Then we'll do Alan.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Saga, don't turn into RoboCop. What are you doing, bud?
Sure to add that to the list.
Hi, welcome.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Why are you looking at me? Huh? You want something? Yeah, that's what I thought.
So
bitch.
who's in for a bet this year? $100 says there'll be at least one vendor bender between the floats.
For that amount of money, you'll cause it yourself.
Yeah, I'm not taking that wager.
Welcome to Coffee
Oh.
World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages.
Yes.
Just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin. Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express. Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the slow roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our Brew-Tipple gift shop, where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician.
Weren't you in jail
have you
earlier?
tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Hey, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
Fucking rude Randy over here.
And we've got a very special guest
Oh,
today on
Terry's clocks.
It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman.
Old Tapio's still on the line.
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
The pleasure's all mine, Terry. Now, I hear you're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that.
Yeah, I'm crafting a selection of custom basswood cuckoo clocks, but the real special sauce is when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp. Out comes a big old deer.
Well, that's just neat.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Real neat. That's gonna have the tourists tickled pink. And I hear you're selling these at the Sunday market. So make sure to say hello to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, while you're there, all right? Terry, you still there?
Yeah, still here. I'm just... Geez, Pat, I'm sorry to tell you this. I thought you heard. Wendy's dead.
Oh, boy. That's a strange joke you're playing there, Terry.
No, it's... I'm sorry, Pat. You know all that FBI business. Wendy was one of those bodies they found.
Well, that's just not possible, Terry. Wendy stopped by this morning with 3 flavors of beef jerky. She brought me the smoked hickory and the teriyaki and then what was that other one?
I'm real sorry, Pat.
What was that other one? She was just talking about this just hours ago. Smoked hickory, teriyaki, and... Hickory teriyaki! Thanks, Tapio. It's just a bit of a strange joke, Terry. Did Yako and Elmo put you up to this?
Pat,
Well, somebody's having a laugh over this little prank, I'm sure. Terry, thank you so much for your time. Can't wait to see those Deerfest cuckoos at the market. Wendy will be there with her beef jerky as always, and we'll be back after this.
It is losing it. I don't know what's funny. What's funnier, the two commercials or that the beef jerky review where Tapio just cuts in and just goes, "Teriyaki's a shit flavor." That shit had me dying, dude. What the hell? Death Rally. Wait. Hold on, I gotta look at all the other rooms first. News and rumors focused on 2010. Cross references to the case faster. I see cult similarities, commonalities, methodology, part of series. Find out good name. I don't name of good coffee from diner. Up in the control motel. Wait.
Hello.
Excuse me. Ed returns to Cauldron Lake.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled, in vain.
Oh, another one.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Coffee World video now? Oh man, things are looking up. Rip Ed. Maybe you want me to come, I can tell. Not that the trip is even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought scathing social commentary would make me would make me feel like a real artist. Where is that? The typo. Found a typo remedy. I don't know, it's not me. I want to write something weird, something really out there, something authentic, but what? Fuck this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. We're sitting here in the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play. Space cult. Burning down the galaxy. The misguided search for TBD. A young man, an artist, wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight into the cult's past. All black cast, a musical, a rock opera. Gotta make sure you got Wov in there. Woo Wov.
I can't force it open.
Pumpkin. Well, the kitchen.
It doesn't budge.
Who locks the kitchen? Honestly. Alright, let's go to Watery. Jesus. You can put the flashlight away, Saga. I don't really need that out when it's the middle of the day. On the Watery. All by myself. No Max Payne to back me up.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Local girl. Return 3. So this is 3. What was Alan? I think Alan's other thing was 3 too. So I think technically Alan is one ahead now. Well, Saga will be. They'll both be on 4 after I do Sagas. What the fuck?
Okay then. Catchy tune.
Why are you here? Tom the Poet, filmed by Thomas Zane.
Excuse me. Do you know where...
Auntie in the middle of the show.
What the fuck? Rose.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Auntie's killing it, dude. I'm getting the map. Watery's own Nessie.
Kaivon pohjalle ruumiskosan. Tästä yöstä ei selviä kukaan. Synkäs huoneessaan kirjoittaen. Onki houreistaan sinut säkeeseen. Hän vei.
That's weird. Cool effect.
Rest easy, buddy.
I don't know what petting the deer heads do, but oh, interesting. Dude, I got so much shit on Saga. Holy shit. Put this in here. I have 2 of these now. Do a manual save. I haven't done one of those in 50 minutes. Dude, why are they always 50 minutes apart? Alright. You enjoy your karaoke time.
Hello. Do you have a second?
You got a lot of keys there, bud.
Long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters, always sneaking.
Oh, man. Oh,
Sorry.
man.
No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Sick.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I
don't know who you
take care
are.
of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
What are you doing?
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Are you fixing the hole or making another one?
Watery's definitely quaint.
I got a Cauldron Lake.
Good day.
Okay.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Fuck.
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Dude, Ati's still singing, dude.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery.
Okay. Okay.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
No, you really don't have to.
What did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but
idle hands are the devil's playground. So,
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
Idle hands at the devil's playground, huh? What the fuck are you doing then, huh?
mind giving me a hand in helping out?
I'm supervising the work.
And?
And it's super.
Yeah, that's a supervisor, all right. Okay. Oh, wow. This map at. Oh, look at this. Look at this whole hell of a lot of place. Coffee World's over here. Where the hell's the trailer park at? Trailer park's way over here. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Coffee World.
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently.
They're Canadian.
Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So, your commercials?
They're amazing.
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
I want to.
I should profile some subjects.
I actually really want to. I got new stuff for this.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
You don't say.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Bolt of the tree.
Think, Saga.
No, no. I go in here somewhere.
Sure.
There it is. Mash around until you find the right spot.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Uh-huh.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Uh-huh. How convenient.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
I want to hear the phone call.
Nothing? What am I paying them for? Guess they're busy. Ay, Vito. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing. Yep. Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Yako. They're just slacking.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
There it is, Coffee World. Go get some brews or something. Not even dark enough to use a flashlight. Where's my map? Well, something happened. I thought I was gonna look at the map. Now I need the flashlight. I got real dark real fast.
Fuck!
I don't even know what happened.
FBI, show yourself!
That guy's a little speed demon. Fast boy. What the fuck? Ow, ow. Ow. Okay. Jesus Christ.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Where's my map? There might be something down here. I gotta check all the areas because they might hide something sneakily.
Another rhyme.
Yeah, like so. A moose doll. A deer doll. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a withered frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. But is it a deer or a moose?
No. Keep trying.
Moose.
Makes sense.
The question is, what did that unlock? I see.
Jesus. A charm.
What charm? Oh, another one of those. Shotgun time, motherfuckers. Got a cache up there.
There's another cult stash.
They're at it again, dude. All of the leaves fell off the trees yesterday. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them did. So now the neighbors that are super anal about their driveway have been out there vacuuming and leaf blowing their driveway. They did it yesterday. They did it last night. They did it this morning, and they just started doing it again. I can hear them. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna go out there one of these days and just like take all the leaves that are in their yard, just put it on the just to drive them crazy. Make eye contact while I do it. Yeah. Hey, I thought I'd give you guys a hand, and then I just start piling all of it up onto the driveway.
what had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit.
I need to go get a drink.
Or as they put it in the language
Really
of their
bad.
Finnish forefathers, sisu.
Sisu.
These days, sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. It was coming fast.
Hold on. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna open my window and I'm gonna look at it. Look right at it. That'd be funny. Be really mean, but they just like glitter bombed the driveway. Does pressure wash that? Yeah. And then they'd have to go get a pressure washer. Whether they would rent one or buy one, I don't know. They probably already have one. With how insane they are about taking care of their driveway, they probably have one. That was off. Leaves down onto it. Alright, talk. I got a whole bottle of Gorilla Glue sitting downstairs.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help.
I don't want that.
What the Koskelas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand.
Already bought
shouted
that.
down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
That's a good one-liner, though.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Did you take the crossbow? Put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. I changed the code as asked. Fuck. Fuck. What's the code? Brute force, baby. It could be 235. Could be 223. Oh wait, hold on. There's arrows. 527. Easy. But wearing the mask does not belong to you. No brute force needed. Get one shot with it? Yeah, sure. We'll put it over there. Inner. Where have I been? Oh, I can pick up the crossbow bolts off of the... Oh, sit. The map coming in clutch. I didn't even think to pick them out of the fucking targets. Oh, hell yeah. Orb. There we go. Now I got some crossbow bulbs. What's the aiming look like on this thing? I want to go back in and at least pop the quick save. Probably also throw some shit in the shoebox. I have a lot of shit. Move. 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 That's good. Can I rotate? You cannot rotate in this game. Automatically worse than Resident Evil. Zero out of 10, no rotation. I didn't even save. God damn it. Careful, Saga. You're starting to sound like you might be addicted. Radio tower. Let's see what the radio tower's got. Light probably means I'm gonna have to fight something. Where's the radio coming from?
There was some talk, an off-color joke of sorts about Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky being dead, which of course is a bunch of hogwash. So I'm gonna give our dear friend Wendy a call so we can put an end to these silly rumors. And oh, it looks like we already have her on the phone line. Wendy, hello.
Hi there, Pat.
That's not Wendy.
No, this is Jim Figamore.
Ooh.
We were gonna do the announcement today. Oh, was that today? Listeners, we have Jim Figamore with us and the director of the Bright Falls Community Theater, and I'm here to announce that the theater will be losing one of its most dignified thespians as I, Jim Figamore, will be running for mayor. Hold for applause. Well, that's quite an announcement, Jim. Just let me find my notes here. I have some questions written down for you. The real question is what happened to this town. Bright Falls used to draw in thousands of tourists with its vibrant art scene and impressive bird feeders.
What?
And what's our reputation now? Haunted Bright Falls. Spooky Bright Falls. The world is laughing at us. And now all this business with the FBI? We need a mayor who can turn this town's reputation around. And nobody knows more about the role of mayor than I do. I played one in the theatrical production of Fiorello, to glowing reviews by Coffee World magazine. Mayor Setter is a joke. And you know what? I hear he kills cats.
Whoa.
I said it. Now, Jim, this is a family show. I found my notes here, so why don't we pivot to some questions? First question, what exactly goes into that delicious beef jerky? Right, so it looks like these are my questions for Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky. The only jerk I care about is Mayor Setter. Our future's at stake. Pets are being murdered. And it's time for a change. Jim Figamore for mayor. That concludes our program today. Oh, I actually had more. Jim Figamore and Pat Maine signing off.
Why does he get control of the radio? What?
More of those rhymes.
The three little deers ventured to Rome and found a nice place to eat and play. One little deer never came home, and two of the deers cried all day.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't like that. Not a fan of that.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no. I missed. Oh, that's a long reload animation.
Can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
It was just the wolf going very fast. God damn it. Oh, there's more than one wolf. Ow. Dude, just kill me and let me restart at this point, because this shit fucking blows. Oh wait, I get health back when I kill shit. Crossbow, kind of rough. Where's this other wolf at? Jesus. I'm never gonna hit anything with this fucking crossbow. Did the wolf fall off the cliff? I think the wolf fell off the cliff. Or it just died? Okay. I'll take that.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Well, it's a long one. Seven pages.
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
This is resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Look better than this. Alright, I gotta go deal with Backpacker McGee down here.
Plastic deer mask. Real people.
Well. He didn't really care about the crossbow, but shotgun worked. Where am I? I want to use the crossbow, but it's kind of not good. It's Ferris wheel.
And another lunchbox.
Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper from a favorite fan fiction project got mixed into some of these stashes. I don't know which one. Post online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read it. It's a privacy thing. No. Where's my weapon upgrade? I can upgrade the crossbow. Fires 2 bolts before needing to be. Yeah. Oh, magnet bolts lodged in enemies will attract bullets to them? What the fuck? I don't think I'm going to be able to. Auto fire mode? I think I just want reload speed up. DIY, how to turn your mid-range shotgun into an efficient close-range defensive tool. Page 9, take home protection into your own hands step by step with household items. And where to buy and how to store 12 gauge ammunition. Magnetic pull sounds cool. Maybe I should just save some. I'm gonna save my manuscript pages for now. Ranger cabin. This way? Not that way. Yeah, not going that way. It's flooded. Mm-hmm.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp,
Army of Darkness.
pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there.
Eyes.
The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him. It called him on. Let the final Deer Fest commence.
The final Deer Fest. Box. So I just want to put the whole thing in there. Oops. Silent Hunter, low recoil, bolts lodge into targets and deal high damage. I mean, yeah, sure, but they really. Scratch slipped or broke his neck. No, they established that there's a rule to this in the first game, that it has to be like a. It has to fit within the realms of the weird writing rules.
Hello? Anyone here? Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Coffee World review notes. Pros. Coffee themed names for rides. Mildly amusing. Nice view of water from the top of the Ferris wheel. The mascots are trying their best. What else? Okay coffee? Cons. Rickety rides. Creepy mood. Money hungry owner. They killed the poor moose. 2 out of 5 stars. I wonder if you can pop the balloon. I don't want to waste a bullet on trying to pop the balloons, but... The percolator. Latte Lagoon. Slow roaster. Fair trade fun zone. I don't know if I want to go to the Espresso Express or the percolator. Gift shop's back here. This is the gift shop.
Locked.
Of
Need
course.
something to jimmy it open with.
We'll go check out the percolator first. There's a light over here. Bowling row. $3, 3 tries. Break a row to win. Percolator. Balloon pop. $3, 5 bolts. Hit a balloon to win. What if I hit a? What if I actually do it though? Huh? How did I have a? Interesting. I just found a glitch.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
I just found a glitch. A very helpful glitch. I just found a glitch. A very helpful glitch. I wonder if that works for the shotgun too. Probably works for everything. Oh, look at the size of this pie, dude. What did I find? So check this out. I gotta go someplace where I can get my crossbow bolt back. So the crossbow, and like every other weapon, you shoot it, right? And now the reload animation, pretty long, right? My crossbow bolt's gone. Right, pretty long reload animation. But if you shoot something and then don't reload, but then while you're here, the melee is R2. If you melee, bam, it's reloaded. And I think it's because the melee and the fire button are both R2, and R2 if you press R2 when you're out of ammo, it also does the reload. So I think it's doing double duty on one input. I can't actually go into the lagoon, huh? So I have a feeling that will probably work for everything, like the shotgun. I was expecting there to be enemies here. So far, there's nothing. Look at the moose. You know, moose can live up to 25 years. Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Mocha loves to swim. Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. You know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? I think I need to get to the workshop, which means I need to come down and around and then probably come all the way back. Where they probably, I mean, they did, there was the guy in the one thing did say that they killed the moose. The review did. The written down review said that they killed the moose. With coffee, yeah. cup switch to decaf after the first one. I'm on my
bolt cutters.
negative cup. Does that work? Extra decaf. Well, that means there's a... Could be like a lunchbox around here, maybe? Maybe not. Over here. There it is.
There's another lunchbox.
Must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. Wish I could be the protagonist of something.
You can pick up those crochet dog sweaters at the Sunday market. And while you're there, go visit Wendy Davis and grab some of our sponsor's famous beef jerky.
Hey, give it up. I think she's dead.
We've got Deerfest. Oh, hold on now. We have a call coming in. Which button? Is that hello? Wrong line. Hold on. Hello. You're on with Pat Maine.
Yeah, Gil Davis here.
What a pleasant surprise. We have Gil Davis on the line from our lovely sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky. Gil, any thoughts on those crochet dog sweaters?
What?
You need to stop.
What's that?
Just stop. Whatever this is you're doing, stop.
I'm not sure I understand, Gil.
There's no such thing as Davis Family Beef Jerky. I don't sell beef jerky. I've never made beef jerky. I don't particularly like beef jerky. I'm getting crazy phone calls for jerky orders, day and night. You got confused old ladies all over this goddamn town on the hunt for imaginary beef jerky, asking for insane flavors like hickory teriyaki, which clearly isn't a thing.
If you don't sell beef jerky, then somebody needs to tell your lovely wife Wendy, because she's out there at the market every Sunday selling it.
Wendy is dead, Pat.
No, that's not right. I just saw Wendy at the market last weekend.
Wendy went missing 13 years ago, Pat. They found her body. She's dead. We're trying to make peace with that, and you're making it so much harder with all this goddamn beef jerky bullshit.
No, that's just not true. She's there. Every weekend, I see her there. This joke's gone far enough. Now go get Wendy on the line so we can have a laugh about this.
She's fucking dead, Pat. Stop.
Gil? I think we're out of time.
I'm too invested in this stupid ass radio show.
Yeah, Pat Maine signing off.
I don't think I can get in here yet either. I gotta go find bolt cutters somewhere. Or go back into the amusement park and find the key that I need. Gotta be something at the amusement park, right? That's where it's gotta be. Okay, now somebody is mowing the yard. Why? This usually means there's a lunchbox nearby.
Another one of those
Ah.
lunchboxes.
You can do anything you put your mind to, hero, so long as you put your mind to it as part of the story. Because what you put your mind to is part of the story. Man, I got a lot of shotguns. Shotguns? Weapon upgrade parts. What the fuck? I got a lot of shotguns. I have one. Where have I not been? I guess I didn't go to the well. Maybe I did go to the well. No, it's different. Just say this is dwelling place, evil water spirit. I think I hear somebody down there. No entry staff only. Here we go. This is probably where I need to be.
Must be locked from the other side.
Or not. Wait, this is... was just fucking here, dude. Okay. You turn it on? Sure can.
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
Down there. I don't have a fuse though. So for what reason would I want to even turn it on? You know what?
The fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Okay. Like her fuse in the workshop. God damn it. What hides behind the smile? Okay. I like the saga section. I like both sections. I like that they're both... You know, I complain about the combat being not good feeling, but there's not... They don't overwhelm you like they do in Alan Wake 1, so I guess it's fine.
Where have you been all my life?
Now this enemies will take more work to do it. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Alright. What if I...
Don't forget to stop by the gift shop.
It doesn't seem to care.
Espresso, Americano, Macchiato, Mocha. Oh, well, Cappuccino.
I don't like Mr. Drippy, man. Coffee World. But Mr. Drippy likes me, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. We're not. Huh. Like, did I not just see the X button? Now where the fuck was that at? Here it is. Um... Aha.
Another cult stash?
Mine. 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 Inventeer supposed to be on patrol last night, but didn't show. If anyone hears anything from them, let me know. Could probably do some of this. All this stuff. Cauldron Lake murders. I don't have anything.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
Coffee World.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Mulligan and Thornt. Yum tea. Watery Rhymes. That was my nickname in high school. I don't know. I think I like Mr. Drippy from Ni no Kuni more than... They don't have a fuse. There's one. Not there. Let me look at the map here. Point of interest, yeah. Low roaster. Percolator's underwater. I don't even know how to get to the slow roaster. Here we go.
Another cult box.
Only striped cups. Only striped cups, huh? Wait, what does that say? What the fuck, all the toilets are out of order? Get your shit together. Only striped cups, huh? They're down here. Oh, or on the Ferris wheel. Yeah, it's on this. Got flames on it. One. Three, maybe four. Seven. 147. Easy. Do not take what isn't yours. Fine now. Okay, there's not actually anything I can do here.
A list of maintenance work.
Aha.
A screwdriver. Huh.
You had to get out forced it last time with a screwdriver. Regulator control. Okay.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
But I need a screwdriver. Did the percolator, huh? But the percolator's underwater. So maybe the... Maybe the control panel isn't. Oh, it's actually not underwater. That's reassuring. I perfect dodged so good that the game, the frame rate died. It is a Dark Souls dodge. You gotta be pretty late on it. And then the frame rate dies.
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
I just got 3 trophies in like 10 seconds. We're killing it, dude. A lot of people here suddenly. Ow. Ow. Okay, the crossbow is good if you get headshots. We got so much trauma packs, I'm just gonna heal up. Shots are good.
Now where is that safe?
Well, heads up. Got an angry voice note from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir pucos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyways? Oh right, it was yours. I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report, and then bam. Say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. You were right, Shayla. The only kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance, Ilmo. Oh, look at these donuts. Donut. Coffee roll attack.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Momo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Alright. What's the safe combo gonna be?
Locked. Okay. symbol used for a code.
Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Profile.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yaku. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Not for sale.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
News of the week. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesday's Bring Your Dog to Coffee World Day. Oh no. Lucy, Robin, Anna, Victor, Nina, Eunice, Susan, Stuart, Thomas.
The photos have stickers on them.
What? How many years the employees have worked, huh?
I bet Ilmo's the kind of guy who likes Sudokus.
I don't want to play Sudoku. Oh, they do have things, huh? What was it? Tracker? What's the goddamn thing? Tracker something? Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Uh... 146. Yep.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the cult.
I need to get out of here. How the hell do I get out of here? Not this way.
Find its source. Play cards in the general store. Real peace.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
All right. Thanks to the reload glitch. Doing great. Yeah, well, I can't get into here, but I can at least open the shortcut, I guess. Because I apparently need bolt cutters. But this whole time, the shortcut was right here, and I walked by it probably 3 times. Son of a bitch. Yeah, maybe the fuse was outside. You got a fuse out here anywhere, buddy? Any fuse boys out here? What are we doing? What are we looking at? What are we looking for? We got Team Billy. The tank our healers go with all DPS just die. Oh no. You were quite literally just a meal for the big boy. Num 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 num. You stuck. I don't think I can get anything here not until I find the bolt cutters.
Something to cut this.
Right, to my trailer park. It is. You just be straight. Be 20 maximum. 20 what though?
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your Cho saga.
What does the page know, huh? Hey, look, 41 minutes. Not quite 50. Same map I already have. Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions. Uh-huh. Oh, it's the boys.
Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long lost Murfar, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from.
They're probably the most sane people here.
You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. Give it a quote. Be provocative. Be provocative. I'm gonna check out any other trailers you're gonna let me check out.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your Scenaria. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. Well, why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was the people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
Oh my! What did he say? Quinn Serena? What he said? It was Quinn Serena. Holy shit! They had Tapio on it, dude. Amazing. Quinn Serena, dude. Yo, what's up, Cow? Welcome to the Friday stream. Oh man. Quinn Serena. I want to watch that again. Just for that part.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now
Great
recognize
Friday.
you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices
on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats.
Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club, winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer.
That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends,
Propose to your partner,
or throw shade at an office colleague.
and we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your quinceañera.
Our floats will punch up any
Can Serena? Can Serena?
Go word for it. Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The flows were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was the people liked it.
And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet.
You didn't notice that last time.
Order yours today.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
I feel bad for these guys.
That was amazing. I think the reason why it resonates with me so much is because these live action commercials are like, it's 100% my humor. Like, I literally used to make videos with friends that were basically in the same style, just way lower quality. So these like fucking joke commercial things are 100% my sense of humor. Holy shit. I'm literally crying from laughing.
Reeks of booze addressed
Oh my
to
god.
me from years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality, not just people's memories.
$48.
This card has Mom's handwriting.
Oh my god.
Doesn't make sense.
Real justice. The Plot Chickens? I want to read
Did I
that
leave
book.
the Bureau in this fictional reality?
These are ready. What type of mind like yours?
A pun book from Ilmo.
I
Are
want
we
the Plot
close in the
Chickens.
story? That might explain some of his behavior.
Excellent puns for your comedy hen, for the comedy hen in your life. Something about the water. Is that Wally?
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could
How
be her
old?
room.
Better be a
This is
toy.
getting too real. Too personal. My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Nights. That's the motorcycle club the Costello brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are. Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here? Thornton 2?
The cult of the tree.
And now they're all taken?
Jesus.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Oh, not the shitty pastrami sandwich.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Oops. Wasn't me. Oops. Just knocked over the bike there a little bit, eh?
Locked.
What the fuck?
They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Sauna night. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. And all condiments are welcome, of course. What? Lock combination. Can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me. The movie North Friday doesn't have what it takes. He's wrong about ketchup too. It's obviously chili mayo or nothing. Everyone enjoys frying themselves to death. Why would you pick mustard over ketchup? We just had the sauna night with Daffy. Oh, hell yeah. We'll bring a swan. I'll bring the sausage and mustard. But BYOB. If we're supposed to eating up our space, try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop. Yeah, paycheck. Let them, could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Charlie wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. I want to stop taking the OOP out of the assembly hall. No, it's the two cops from the beginning of the game.
You were a handsome dear.
It's the dumb cops from the beginning of the game. I mean, the picture did show Odin and Thor being buddy with the deer cult, the cult of the tree guys anyway, so. See.
Mulligan and Thornton have the clicker. It's in a mother overlap. Here in Watery.
A weird moment when I have actually way too much healing. Okay.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker! Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree. A forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. A last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Not the pastrami. Okay. Or is this top to bottom or is this top to bottom? Either way. Bottoms, corners, tips. Hello.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
Manuel save. Looks good. I can put some of this extra healing shit away.
There's a basement.
I have so much. I have too much healing. There's the map you asked. It's all our stashes by our last count. Locked and loaded. Go.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
It's what you find at washed in the lake is not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this from now on. Whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart, stick this thing inside, and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me, it'll be like a ritual.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
That's what it says. We need to be 100% positive someone's on the lookout to decapitation. If you got agents snooping around, which is not great.
This will be handy.
The Bright Falls map.
This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
On target, subdue them, use hammer or other blunt object, restrain them, carve out their heart, recite the words, put the clicker in their chest, click the switch 2 times to make sure it works. Remember floodlights on tripods. We need to see what we're doing. Always working big.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Sabotaging lake house equipment. Stop it. You're not looking for ways to help the cult. This is not. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC. Then poking around again, report it to the Grand Master.
That's it.
Okay. Thanks for all that shit. Yeah. Okay. Confirmed cult members. Conversation, new choices. Dash. Inner. Let's see. In that, I haven't even gone there. I'm going to the basement. Oh. Never mind.
Fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
I'm gonna go do that. I don't know why I want it to work, but it might be important. Jonesing for the Joe.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Oh. Drinking coffee right now. Right meow? What is my goal here? Not quite sure. I don't think I need to do this yet. Alright, it's ready to go for when I need to do whatever this is. I wonder if I can take the fuse back out. Probably not. Nope. I guess I could go talk to Odin and Tor, see what they have to say. It's a new conversation, and then I'll go in the basement. See if they actually are hanging out here. Good new conversation, but how actually true is that? Not true. They're not even here. What about this way?
It's not broadcasting. That green light is supposed to be red. Which light? This one here. Donna's grandson wrote down instructions for me, but I can't for the life of me remember where I put them.
You sure you're not on the air?
Yeah, green means off, red means on. Or was it? No, that's right. I need a red light here.
Oh, have you tried just mashing all these buttons?
Oh, raspberries. That's... Which button did you press?
This one right here. Nope, that wasn't it.
I'm gonna call Donna's grandson.
Hello?
Tapio? Sorry, I misdialed.
No, you didn't. I was still on the line.
Can we get Tapio off the line? I need to call Donna's grandson.
Must be all this rain botching up your connection. If it keeps up, that bunker out back could flood again. A girl drowned in that bunker last time it flooded.
No. That girl drowned in Cauldron Lake.
Wrong. That was the Anderson girl. Different girl.
Can we please focus on making the green light red?
What about this button here with the sticky note that says on-off?
Yes, that's the one. Okay, let's press that and see if it...
Oh my god. This side game, I just want to play as Tapio, dude. I have a feeling that at least the first DLC for this is probably going to be ridiculous since it's Night Springs DLC. I need to step away real quick. Guess I can't really go any farther. Yeah. I go into the safe house and then gotta step away real quick. It'll be like a minute, literally. Do a manual save. I'll be right back. Hibbidi hibbidi. I want the donuts, man, and the cookies, man. Alright, basement time. Basement time. Something in the basement land. Eated all your cookies yesterday? Dang, dude. I didn't have any cookies yesterday. Feels bad. Right.
A creepy basement. Shit.
Hey! Freeze!
Homemade ground cherry pie? What the hell? Oh, stuff. That's good.
That's
like
the
that.
clicker.
They're gone?
They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key. Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale.
Not the pastrami sandwich.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg, brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
I think I'm about to fight a boss, everybody.
A taken is upstairs. This was a trap. Okay. Now where's that parade float?
The reload trick is very useful. This parade float?
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem
So
the
they
heart to
fixed
the witch
that, yeah.
sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. This is one disturbing parade float. Stabbing, again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move. Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
Because it's supposed to be wearing a mask. Saga.
Don't need to go over all this again. What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together.
These masks don't count. What about this mask? Sneaky fuckers are watching us.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Uh-huh. He stares at Coffee Puddle and seems suddenly delighted. Begins talking to the puddle. Observer not in diner did not hear her. Back from break, ate a sandwich, wrote in a notebook, couldn't see text. Stares at ceiling fan for approximately 50 seconds, smiling. She's kind of weird, huh? Sudden stop.
This is one weird cult.
This symbol counts as Alright, that's done. Cult symbol inspired by FBC logo, also drugs. This shit gonna be like around here. I don't feel like it is. Running around at the speed of smell.
I don't hear any haunting laughter.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
Well, I think I know where One Piece is. I mean, can I also just take the haunting sounds from the well? I remember them talking about kid poking his eye out with the puko that they sold here.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Okay. Now I just gotta find a mask. Speaker, which I guess I could take it from the... I think maybe I can take Drippy's speaker. That's the first thing that comes to mind is Drippy. What's the exit? But around. some. I think I'm on the right track since there's enemies here now. Haha.
Thank God.
Yeah, that's 2 pieces down. I don't know, the moving thing. I don't. Mask. I guess maybe might be the espresso express thing. The moving part. To be honest. Okay.
Shit! Good thing no one was riding that.
Got some good music going. Out of control.
Lumber mill. Like this.
Damn. Well, I have 3 parts. I just don't know where to get a mask at. Even though there's literally masks in here. Okay. Like, why can't I just use one of these masks? Oops. Oopsie. Maybe there's one down in the cultist basement hideout. Nope. Just a little oopsie. They forgot to despawn that after I killed the boss. Okay, maybe.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float.
Yes,
Looks
it
like
doesn't.
only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed.
Yeah, of course.
Gift shop.
Yeah.
Easy. I can't make out what it says. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair trade fun zone.
I got most of this already done.
Is missing a soundtrack?
Moving.
Should the characters be moving?
Ah, there we go.
The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. The float killer used a knife. Art? Imitating life? I figured out what the float is missing.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich.
Alan, are you
They
awake?
only
Yes.
agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Guys, today, what is it with you guys and today, huh?
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
What happened? You're like the third person to come in and drop an Alan Wake pun. All it's been today. You guys are a bunch of buttheads.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
Guessing it's where the moose was at.
Where is the mask?
Didn't bleach it. Real powder him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
Or it's in the well.
The moose mask is at the Huatari well, in Coffee World.
Easy.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
Quite a mask for...
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
Oh, not available. There's the mask.
The moose mask appeared on the well.
Pumpkin Jack. Oh man.
The moose skull goes here, obviously. There's your knife.
Pretty good so far. Nice.
A little something to get those arms moving. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
He's jacking it.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
I'm gonna go save first. We'll just run through this again. Don't worry about it. Don't worry that I'm passing through solid objects. They're obviously not solid. The old Goosebumps point and click, huh?
Where am I?
The old Goosebumps point and click, huh? You think you are some sort of Goosebumps person? Bumpin' goose.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Damn. They had an Allen rake. Yeah, I'll go give them the Allen rake. Sir, are you okay? Alan's a little mad. He's tired of all the puns. See what you guys have done? Is this the song? Oh, we made it to the sauna. Where I came from. Take an Allen break. Maybe a little Allen baked. I'm gonna have to start doing the Patty thing and just banning anybody that does puns or wordplay.
You got
Crystal,
Hey, Thornton.
Crack her skull like a blue egg. Government motherfuckers.
Time to see if the shotgun, or see if the reload glitch works with the shotgun.
It's cold. I'm tired. Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan!
Hold up, there might be loot. I don't think there's any loot.
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Anderson tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
Different. Still the same sound. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bam, ba, bam, ba-da-ba-da-bam. That's different. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba. Beep, boop, bop, beep, 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 bop, boop, boop, beep, bop, beep. That's the One Piece theme song, right? Loop again.
This is a nightmare.
Oh, that's the
I
blood.
can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Could be one of them. The good old Ati songs. It sure does work with the shotgun. Bud. Knock that shit off.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Not that funny, dude. I feel like the boss fight's gonna happen soon. Ow. This girl, no, I played a bunch as Alan as well.
What the hell, Fortune?
This is working. They just keep coming. This will stop them.
Ow.
The deputies will just keep coming back unless I destroy those pieces of darkness. There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Show the bitch who's boss!
Mostly Alan's make, yes.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
End of chapter. Instrumental intro. Is this the same song as the other one? This might be the one that gets muted.
I hear your tears at night.
No, this is a different song.
As I hear the storm howling.
I haven't heard this one yet.
Taken by the tide. Nowhere to hide, I don't know. Broken bonds, broken souls. Baby, you know how it goes.
I'm just gonna skip it though, since even though they're not supposed to, Twitch has been
Wake said
muting
he
shit.
could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake.
Yeah, but now it's
check in
time to
with
do
Casey.
Alan Wake's story. Did a chapter saga, now time to start the next chapter of Alan's. Can I even do it from in here? Guess not. Can I do it from the one in the trailer park? No, then good old high five.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please.
Mission accomplished.
Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Yep, that's what I'm trying to do here, bud. But the janitor's bucket isn't here.
The flooding's lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
Unless it's like in here somewhere. Nope. Literally just that one save point is the only place I can do it. The hell are you doing, bud? I missed. Oh, I accidentally reloaded. There was a side door. That door just takes you out of the thing though. If you go through this, it just does that.
Must be locked from the other side.
Must be locked from the other side. Makes no one can hear you sing. Alien meets rear window. You have to get back to the town. I think there was one in the save point in the town. You can open these now. From James Johnson to Megan Johnson. The keys somewhere where the flood can't wash it away. The snake in the tall grass. That's not an Alan Wake story. Eye in the sky and the moon. Is that a big mouth Billy Bass? Bubba Swades? I don't think this is gonna work. The flood can't wash it away, huh? Means it's up high somewhere. I don't have bolt cutters yet. Painkillers, you know what? Sure. Take a couple painkillers after getting done being shot like 4 or 5 times by Thornton and Mulligan. Fish clean. 2 dolls. Four dolls. A doll and a child doll. Gonna drive the boat back.
Oh, another rhyme.
No fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief. The hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Huh? I don't think any of these are gonna be. I think I need different tools. Was in here already. 10-10. And this is this building. Oh, actually, let me go back in here and just like look up. Make a wish. Bolt cutters. Don't have yet. Oops. That's a deer.
Remaining.
8 remaining. Outdoor bolt cutters. Gainer. Yeah, because see, there's a janitor's bucket there, so I do have to get back. Which, I mean, I think I can just follow the road down, maybe? Probably not. I'm not gone in here at all. I wonder if that's flooded. Guess the goal will be to get back to the town so I can switch to Alan Wake's story and then do that on Tuesday, I guess. Or as Cal likes to call it, Monday. Okay, yeah, this isn't flooded anymore. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. My first watery visit. Wish I could just go straight to the map, but menu buttons are weird. Hey, what are you doing up there, Mr. Man? Actually, there's like 3 of you. All ages, huh? You all naked? No. Only the one guy was naked. Am I naked? Yeah, why do you think I stream without a cam? Feel we're all naked? I mean, she did.
Planning season was a bust. More coffee.
God. Alan Nick. Cool.
Need to find the key. Another one of those rhymes.
Old watcher of the sea before his demise. Crystal waters that ruined his eyes. Trickster. Wise elder. Trickster.
Okay.
Was not expecting to get that right that quick, but okay. Oh. Are you the fisherman? Oh, we did a shit. Now what did that spawn for me? Doesn't seem like it spawned anything for me. But maybe that guy. Oh, which he might have opened the store. Which doesn't have a bucket in it.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Noises. Think the bridge is fixed yet? Actually, I think it is fixed. What's down here? There's
I'm getting
the charm,
quite the charm collection.
which must be what I got for that. What does this do? Increases max amount of health restored in safe havens. Not bad. I could just keep that in my inventory and pop it on when I go to safe havens.
This bridge got fixed quick.
Okay.
Quite the show that artsy fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Oh, why didn't you? You've got to grab life's gifts while you can.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. Alma beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with Alma beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Alma beer. Alma beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In in the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Alma Beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Damn. Hi. Remedy web series? Yeah, I do too.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
Back.
I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
Back in Alan Wake's bullshit, yeah.
The plot board was empty again. I needed...
Bulls, right. Alright.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
But we're back on this.
Welcome, welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time we wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
I gotta do it. Way different. What the fuck?
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
This is amazing.
you were drawn to stories early on.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Who knew?
So true.
So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch
Damn, doing it too. Yeah, I bet they had so much fucking fun doing this.
And the award goes to Alan White.
and all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became
We're not done yet.
bestsellers.
It was all too much. I had to get away.
So if we thought it was over, Ripperino.
But there is more to it than meets the eye.
I never meant for it to ruin my life that way.
Who'd you say you let the jaded lie?
Dark shades could never save the day.
So sad.
But true.
There's my light source. Oh, I see. Oh, that's wild. They got Sam to do it. Or I guess Sam got himself to do it, whatever. Dude, how long is this gonna go?
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway. Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage, and he seemed like drowning. What a saved her from the darkness of the lake.
The reload trick does not work on this. Oh, awesome.
That was interesting. A vision.
Oh, it's not over yet? Holy shit, dude.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out.
Yeah, fake that again.
Again and again. Until I figure it out. To bring this song to its end.
This beats the Metal Gear Solid 3 ladder climb. Use this. Why is it? Oh my god.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Champion of light.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness.
We don't have. Where's the map? I'm gonna go here. If I can. Like, there's no. If I can end right now, it's not gonna get any better. I can't end right now, huh? Can I go this way? No, Auntie's stuff's in the way. Well, alright. I guess I'm playing until I find a save room. That was incredible. That's it. Of course that's it, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Is this the save room? This is the save room. Alright, this is where I'm gonna end, because I honestly you can't get any better than that. At least not today. That's it. Oh my god, that was great. Alright, that's it. That's all for Alan Wake 2. Oh my god, this game is now that I figured out combat, we're firing on all cylinders now. The game is great.